Okay, we're live, baby. It's a bit loud, let me lower it. Why is the game so loud? Fuck. Why is everything so loud? Weird. Oh.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Oh, I forgot to do something very important.
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you are. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
You guys doing,
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Oh.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Get it? I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Self-reflection might be not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that, Paimon? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder. Wow. Ever since we followed that mysterious Phantom's planet, Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom very well will attack again, even though we both know nothing about it. Like, where would we even begin such an investigation?
Hey look! Aino and Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello then.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
Eh, dying to know, like you could read my mind. I was wondering if you would be willing to carry the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Just set up my name real quick.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, take a little lecture myself.
Maryland specialties are the best in the world.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Right.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Free.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there!
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon for chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sanctuary. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will...
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Sounds nice enough, but it feels like it's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a
We usually sort our
folk
foes ahead
show.
of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this? You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep, And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
What do you have? Specialty marching? This road really from that line?
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh. Or isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically
Ah, so you're in the know.
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So,
Oh. Why don't they just Bobby Brigida's height?
This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing. Beep.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
You're not puzzles 100
Paimon's
times
up next.
more
Along
complex.
with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. The matching result for this symbol is check passed.
Well, as they say, no news is...
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all the... Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Alright, one final...
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but...
Good eye! Paimon!
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Oh. What does that mean? Looks anything about that
A
Paimon?
pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until the description of input mode isn't. Phew, that was a real
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode.
What I gotta do now? Beat this mini game. Oh, this again. Oh.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this can. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Basically.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes, the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accurate.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes.
Yeah!
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a time. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
I'd like to investigate the Wild
Oh,
Hunt.
yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See? Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, there are many floors to this.
Rev the engines!
Oh, what's going on here?
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, and maybe, just maybe, let's get some. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Not be so forward.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it.
Use your head, kid.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. Let someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Being busy, what's the occasion? Let me guess, the wild hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Anything we could do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I
think we'd
waste
like
your
to
precious
know.
time? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, you must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all
I
parties.
do get it, but it's not just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
I don't feel like some characters have their minds able to be read.
We better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait, is this salt?
Huh? Surely not.
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Okay, let's see it.
Try and stop me!
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them before.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
What is the banquet?
Finally! Now, what do we...
Oh. Multiplier. I can't read
Pardon
that.
me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have
How'd you
thought?
set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiation, the flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So, Demian will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirk.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Ugh. Demian,
Hello. How may I assist?
let's make a drinks. It's like Star Ale. I did do this event, didn't I?
Good work.
Oh, I'm also the one delivering. You couldn't do it, Paimon.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I kill myself with fright here if that was enough? Oh, thanks.
I just moved here.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello.
Yeah. Juice, caramel, and wine.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets... Just leave it over there.
You can't live life without a little spice.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Ashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Ashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean.
Here's the thing.
Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Lemon mint wine.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, never.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So,
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Without alcohol.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
They call me the honorary cocktail
Ah,
knight.
yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
They already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being... Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally?
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Hell yeah, time
Round
to
of
drink.
drinking. One participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which...
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
It's Dark Horse.
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember it. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they...
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say,
You monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
You're very funky.
You're up.
Dark Horse.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Nah.
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
Did you see while you were in the Wild Hunt Anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Though if my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, good.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora?
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him.
Ooh, that sounds...
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices...
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try...
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart...
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement...
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
Hold on, we occurred. It said it might seem, Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, 2 questions arise. Who?
Additionally, that intel broker had mentioned something about Lightkeeper is withholding information. With the inconsistency of Flynn's word and deeds, he is likely the suspect. Not share that with Nefer.
I'll continue investigating along these 2 lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back.
Huh. So you're in...
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
We're pretty much gonna go that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we... And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power,
yeah, it's here. She owes me like a lot of money. Let me go hassle her real quick. Got myself a snack. Hold up, let me get myself a drink too. Before we see this firework. Oh boy. All right.
Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Damn. Blasting.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Wait, I'm gonna feed my dogs. At the time, it's dog dinner time. Okay, I'm back. I should use it more often.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Dark Side of Memory. Are you fine, Mikiki? What about more lingonberries? When Mom lived here last time, it would seem they were handing out food. What's the Feast of the Moon? Oh. Here, will this be enough? Ooh. More than enough. Yes. Where should the kid throw herself to bring with a piece of the moon? Hell yeah. Today's special boon. Oh, and it's expired because I forgot to eat it. Oh, we saw this dialogue before. Oh, we didn't?
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much, I imagine.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Floating? I don't know, she floated.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
No luck here.
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
spaceship. Kind of like manta ray.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Oh, it's blue. She's around. I'm on.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
You don't want to see your goddess?
Here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
There she is. I was actually bought you last time.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Is your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has it been habitual for her after living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
I forgot I could stick out my tongue.
The ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground.
Damn.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
It is harmless and will fade over time.
Sorry, I was busy looking at my model.
Do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
Because I do like I was looking something off my plate. Bah. And if I do this, close my eyes and then suddenly open it really fast, it should dilate my pupils. Okay. That's fucked around with my model. Oh. Yeah, do you want to get your moon back?
It belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
I can't talk, I just took a bite of lemon. Oh.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
I like the title Paimon.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
We'll deal with it,
The
Paimon.
wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, It sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon mirror non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details don't match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
Ooh.
Huh. There was that title too, yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodcry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
We saw before. Only clearer. Oh.
Where is this?
Ether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they're everywhere.
Something seriously strange going on. I need to get to the bottom of this. Never said there's nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
You're soft and gentle, just like moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kinda dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Let's go out for a walk. Well done. On business.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kinda tired.
Probably hasn't smoked this much in a while.
Either way,
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Ooh, I want Columbina. Oh. You can visit, to meet the damselette. Certain times after completing the quest, your party will gain new Moon and Nodcry. Will always be ascended Liam. Additionally, number of quests you do. Oh.
best let her rest. Best let her rest.
Okay, I'll let her rest. Columbina, my beloved. View records. Oh. Ooh, these are cute wings. Alright, there's no way we don't get Columbina, right? We'll be back. That I could visit Columbina when I feel like it. Oh fuck.
Full throttle!
Oh, without what?
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
Don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Notcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Try and stop me!
Oh.
The end of our legacy.
Fucking died because I couldn't.
Friendly approach detected.
Oh.
We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nashita. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's found dead in their organization's offices.
Fuck, that guy was cool.
Didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news, so not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely, and even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it been the Wild Hunt?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right, we'll see you later.
Poor Vorga. Go here. Oh, there's a fishing shop too. I wonder if they have a cool new fishing weapon. Let me heal up first. Got this fishing shop real quick.
Allow me!
Rev the engines!
I don't quite want to do that yet. Go around it. Ah, fuck.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yeah, we're just passing crumb cake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
The wild hunt's on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusion.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Before we do that, I want to see what kind of fish I could buy here. Fishing equipment.
Rev the engines!
Buy some fishing supplies. Let's see what weapon you got. Shine stabilizer. I already have that. I guess they don't. I'll buy this spade formula. Yes? Yeah, well. Oh, he literally just died recently.
Grandma might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think that...
Been very rare. Disguise, like how he turned to
At
moon.
the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So,
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for...
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go out.
Agreed. Surely there must be more clues around, though.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but
First time I met Flint, I noticed there was something odd about his lantern. The power concealed in it. Now that I think about it, this power is similar to the abyssal energies I've encountered before. Worst case scenario, Flint might actually be an entirely fabricated
Let's approach
entity.
the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir
Oh,
in disguise?
we don't know anything about Flint's.
what reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, barring identity, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago.
We have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
Jahona.
Tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
What account? Yoink. I'm out of here.
Hip. Try and stop me!
What are these?
What? Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Monsters!
Incinerate!
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a... There's something inside it. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light and... A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him? Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the
Lanterns. If you come to contact with too many of them, you'll be lost in the blackness forever, so be careful.
lantern!
Well, if my HP regenerates. Epic cutscene.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Oh, nice.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Yeah.
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Find out about the rest.
You don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this.
Oh,
fuck. You have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
By constitution.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar, yet I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him?
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Were our places switched, would you discard it?
Probably not.
Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by—
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarer. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Yeah.
Well, no, but—
How about Renraith murdered slowly?
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seemed—
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But
yes?
If Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi,
okay.
why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should. owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone. One that
Tragic
has played
story.
out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
But you're
We shall
suspect.
just have to exercise some discretion then.
Mark this fucking guy real quick.
Bro. Make yourselves at home. Strike a pose.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Burn it down!
I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah. Guess not.
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so... Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
There's a couple things we'd like to take a
Well,
look at.
you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish right. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The Modbot, considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate.
Good use of delaying tactics.
We'll do our part too. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll. Something the matter? has his lantern, but where is he exactly?
Light the lantern, maybe.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible as I thought. You're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
We launched through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Just as I thought. Come.
Full energy.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of...
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May...
Give me a clue.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Come on, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanic...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
Arm's working fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been locked...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
I don't think these maintain you go register it at the Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
And shift ascendant flame.
Rev the engines!
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his...
Sosi. Oh. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But his mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, and I understood completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers and, what's with those faces? Everything
Died
alright?
3 days ago, perhaps.
You've provided us with some very crucial information. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir, and 8 days ago he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned with the immense gap in strength between them. The job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help Rerir, assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies? Firing the cannon works again.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes.
Too long.
I'd say it is high time we took. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep.
Right, it's
A
quite far
reasonable
away.
suggestion. I have no doubt that my colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations. That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
I thought treasure chest.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within
Yeah,
my lantern?
which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Baru seems to be fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well,
Don't
as
play
a
games with me.
You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't...
All right. I suppose your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well. And naturally you understand, but some things that humans would consider difficult are
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
No.
This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Little fairy.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Well,
not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that.
All right then, we'll trust you.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Okay.
Paimon flips are sealed too.
All right.
Night
Finally,
flames.
we can rest. Let's go get some.
It's getting late.
I'm on POV.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Got noise, Paimon. Hey, the barkeep.
Where's Flint's?
Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for! Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about the wild hunt shape?
This is so confusing! What do we do? It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal.
Come on, everyone!
This is my room.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
After teaching a group of harsh lessons, never finally let them go, you leave the area.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on... Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects, and amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more...
So, did Flint's make his... And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so
Might he intend to come back and get it lit? Well, he's out of harm's way now, so...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay, Curatorium.
Try and stop me!
I see. So Flint's has a fragment.
Oh, the whole gang rose
Is
here.
he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably... In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he? Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
It's mentioned if the cannon were to fire the Wild Hunt, fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments for...
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast.
Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Alright, I'll investigate on something.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
You run into her. Do not engage him. He's much stronger than our last
Understood.
encounter.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we...
Gotcha! Stay...
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yep, we're gonna go diddle Flynn. Grab all the teleports on the way too.
Full throttle!
Perhaps I should switch to Marissa.
Will there be enough food?
Rev the engines!
Time to roll! Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Running late again.
Try and stop me!
Oh, it's like Surmi Island or whatever the Thunder Island is, or the Spooky Fog Island is.
Witness my magnificence!
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh,
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
ah, there you are. Okay, let's split. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most to expose the true intentions of this Rarir. We need to dive in.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
Matter.
Suddenly moved by itself. This is a
Many strange things happen here.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
That's anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems...
All right. Paimon... All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
We're actively clearing these sites?
These records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet. Or we...
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive, but now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt power has already been neutralized, why would another high-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Oh. Powering up the Wild Hunt.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the strong and while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the
Paimon kinda gets where we're going.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and...
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it... That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Might be the boy. Or bird, huh?
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the...
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Ain't that a sinner, though?
It's also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
That's why you riled them all up. You're banging them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All the suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
It's gonna turn out the same, you know.
Adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Oh, cutscene. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, cutscene. Oh, not yet.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Don't worry, I'll parry it.
He's prepared for the worst.
Oh, how will we get out of this?
And we must
big
ensure
ol'...
that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, fuck, that was cool. These jokers are loading. Is that the friend? They're enemies.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but...
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
I like how they're doing that.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonshine.
So far.
Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Stealing hot dogs.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonshine. Go.
Lady Moonshanta, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Cause of disturbances before you.
Monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown caca.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, No deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Ah, parkour time.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That's super cute.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Oh. The fuck is Nefer doing?
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Do you want this? Look!
Ultimatum protocol. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Insulation chamber deployed.
Rush attack! Do you want this?
Accelerating. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Cleanup sequence initiate.
Your punch!
Annihilation mode.
Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take out one of my own designs, huh? This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment.
You're gonna break the recoil thing, I think.
Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, viti potutos. Necritus necrus baptisi, canis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topieto aetion feratum.
Renair. Blasphemy against death. They should really have that last for like a couple seconds longer, I think. But fuck with that cool.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Go cry me a river.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Bad present feels completely different now, stronger than before.
Verifnia. Granddaughter. Flinders. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Nor does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Oh shit. Oh.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
Oh shit.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
So edgy. Oh fuck. Shit. We not gonna help?
No, wait! This isn't over!
Oh, where'd the robot go? Petunia, or whatever the heck Androni named it. We're in Columbina's place.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see.
Oh.
Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. I'm gonna come here and bother you. Hey.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time.
Fuck, you better not die, Columbina. I lost Capitano, I can't lose you too. Is there... Oh. Get a new one each day. Or every every week. Interesting. No! I'm not putting you on my bed. The bed sheet. I haven't changed my bed sheets yet. Now.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
There.
But the Rahier of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
Oh, it's this pretty
It
lady.
seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. No one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help.
It wasn't your fault. Or the cannons.
You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment.
Oh, you gotta fill me up in lore?
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I want to hear the tale of the Lantern Fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him.
Is that so? Well, you're right. But we will pursue him to the last. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Glad that's how you see it.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
I'll tell you when we get back, Paimon.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Roger.
Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
All my friends are here. Oh, let's do the optional stuff first.
Rev the engines!
See our little gremlin.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved.
Okay, you can cut with acting now.
Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
How should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first.
Alright. Okay. I like how I could kind of get lost here. It's like not that big, but it's much more like chaotic than the other places, other towns and villages that I've been to, which I really like.
Boss, do you remember that on a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait, you mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute, that's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on, just give me a number, boss.
They're doing fine.
Full throttle!
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Hey, dog.
Oh?
Veggies aren't changed yet.
We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Huh. Okay, and then we got one final one. Sit down, dog. You're not allowed on the bed. Here, I'll put you back down on the floor then.
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
Shh, Ineffa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nashatown to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear? Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, all right?
Ah, fancy meeting you here. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
Are light able to, like, keep it able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Okay, I met up with all my friends. No, dog, you're not allowed on the bed. I didn't change the bed shit. Stop asking.
Rev the engines!
I did like the part when Ineffa and Aino were on the little railroad thing. Oh, Columbina. Hello.
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Renrir, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nordcry.
It's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people
What,
are ill
dog?
at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Oh, she wants some snacks.
That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Renrir.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
How about the Fatui?
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around.
Oh, Arlecchino is here too?
As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you. Or from others.
Maybe it was Elomin who hit it.
There are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Elegy of Dusk and lamp something, light something.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Varka.
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, I got a chest here.
Something to add to my collection.
Wait, another quest? Wait, the quest... Oh, to come... Night... Ooh. Alright, I'll do that. Let me just, do some withered chores real quick. IRL withered chores. Thank goodness it's you, Catherine. Nothing of the sort. We're there is nothing anything right at all.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Oh, what the fuck? Jehoda?
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
What'd you do?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know about—
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when—
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the club.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler. I guess he's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel...
Yeah. Yeah, I saw her run up. I was like, what the fuck? That's cool.
Add Astro...
Not cry. Yep, I want to do not cry dailies. How many pools do I have for a bunch of pools? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do some withered chores. But that's a fun event, or not fun little story. Okay, let me do the trash. Oh, my.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
A vacation? You're right.
Now, dear.
This is clearly some sort of
This is just a
exile.
temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their tons of work. Why is none of this need?
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way.
Clearly
The
some
actual
sort of
vacation
exile.
comes right after this. I promise.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. Why is none of it
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Now, dear.
This is clearly
This is
some
just a
sort of
temporary stop
exile.
along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this.
I better get me
promise.
some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya,
tons
make
of
a little
work.
extra by selling them.
Why is none of it coming to me?
The locals here are so warm and welcoming.
A vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Almost goes without saying.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way.
Everyone says there's
The
tons
actual
of work
vacation
there.
comes right after this.
Why is
I
none of
promise.
it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
A vacation?
Everyone says there's tons of work.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
A vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is it just a temporary stop along the way?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
Vacation? You're right.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
Just a temporary stop
Why is
along the way.
none of it coming to me?
Vacation comes right after
Right.
this. I promise.
This is clearly some sort of exile.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is none of it coming to me?
Now, dear. I promise.
You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's
I
tons
better
of
get me
work.
some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop.
Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their
Everyone says
wool.
there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way.
Vacation?
The actual vacation comes right after
This
this.
is
I
clearly
promise.
some sort of exile.
better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Now, dear.
Vacation.
Temporary stuff.
You're right.
The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Everyone says there's tons of work. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling tons of work. Why is none of them coming to me?
Vacation. You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. Why is none of them coming to me? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by
The
selling their
actual
wool.
vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects.
Vacation. You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Everyone says there's tons of work. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya,
Now, dear.
make a little extra by selling
This
their
is just a
wool.
temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects.
Vacation. You're right.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Why is none of them coming to me? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Tons of work. Why is none of them coming to me? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Whoa. I'm back. Hold up. Let me just, what do I want to do? I'm gonna do Cling Clang. Oh, I could get this. Nice. I don't have on Jane. Like, you just get her to C6 and get Masterless, whatever it's called. You know, let me stick my phone back on. I'm also cooking something. So I'm gonna be hopping in and out. It's not tracking. Calibrate. Weird. Oh, I think it's because I'm connected to the wrong internet. Hold up. So let me check my thing real quick. Okay, I'm back. Really make like a BRB thing or something. Today's Tear the Gothics. I gotta do Tear the Gothics. You know what? While lock my phone in place and recalibrate. Okay, I think it's recalibrated. Okay. Let's do. I don't have much time to do this one. 7 hours actually. No, I have way more than enough time. To do skip.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let us this is probably the quickest way to the bank now. Do a cheeky bit of Tears of Gothics. Maybe I'll do some quest. No, I'll do quest maybe afterwards. Got a bit to go through. Okay, this one. Fuck, it's gonna be hardly nothing. We gone there. I want to put it faster. Fuck. I want at least 100 points. I think I'll get 100 points.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. Maybe I could beat my record. Maybe. Oh fuck, I was so close to beating my record.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Fuck, I should have leveled up my Slayer. Slayer's so easy to level up. Servlord that I want to be the lowest.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
Fuck, I fucked up.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Damn. Well, guess I need to train some Slayer. Get this to 70. Get this to 70. And then I should be good raising this one up. Farming and cook these two as well. This one too to 70. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna go eat or cook. No, wait. Let me check. Set the timer up for that. Right, I'm back. Why is my audio capturing so loud, I wonder? I cut myself some cheese, one of those Bay Bells. The shits that are wrapped in wax, that shit's good. Back. I think it's my tongue. Shit. Oh, what do they want me to do here?
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there. Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to Clink Clang Crumb Cake Craft Shop. And hey Google, set alarm to 20 minutes. Just so I know when to toss my shit around. Chances of destroying 10%, 10.3% with a chance of not cry the hell being destroyed, being increased by 2.6%. These developments is what prompted the request. Situation urgent. Decided to face this crisis down alone at first, which I will not return at 83%. Why I left this here. Once again, please head to Clink Clang Crumb Crate Craft Shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much. Nefa.
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh.
Sounds
We
serious.
should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Oh, I didn't get this.
Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inefa! What the?
Is this the major crisis?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Let's get Nefa down from there.
Good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon?
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Don't tell me I have to do that whole cutscene again.
Full throttle!
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot!
Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
What?
Oh, you okay, Inefa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
So this is the major crisis?
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
I feel like a nice place for a workshop. I feel like a lot of safety hazards that like falling down here or getting caught on one of these if you're walking too close. Where the hell are you, I know?
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Inuffa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough.
You can't do this, Aino!
Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Notcry. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Cranclank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you? Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know. Fine. Paimon does have something she was saving for later.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
At least it worked.
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Inefra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss.
I know.
None of us think you're making a big deal out of nothing.
Really?
But rushing into action often makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumbclink's 70% suite back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Ineffa.
Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
It's not that door.
Job well done, everyone. Please
Oh,
enjoy
hot
some
dog.
tea
Those are
and dessert
big fucking
while we
hot
devise a
dogs.
plan of action.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Notcry?
That's a
Do we call the police or something?
wacky way to eat a hot dog.
Unfortunately, Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no
Hide
unified
onions.
law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
Wait, look at that hot dog. There's no unified law enforcement. Ah.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
Still, turning all of Nocry upside down seems a bit...
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are...
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too!
What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop's backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nocry.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of
my
the
primal's
investigation in
time
Nasha
on.
Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for...
No problem!
Hey Google, show me my alarm. Oh, cute. This. And a whole animation that's pretty neat. Here that I didn't notice before. Where would it be? There it is. That's a work opportunity. Okay, let me. No problem indeed. Fairy companion. Oh, I saw you at what's it called earlier? At the town. No problem. Wait, my fish have been itching for some faces.
Try and stop me!
I just heard a chest sound. Oh, do this.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh, you're just sitting down like that here. Try this and then I'll check on my food. A quick food. I know how to do it. Gotta press T. Nice. S. I should be able to do all these quickly. Let me check on that food of mine. We'll stop. Hey Google, set alarm for 25 minutes. Yum 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 yum. It's gonna be good.
Boring.
It's so boring for Arena.
It's pouring out here. Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Will I spin on this? I won't spin on that. Ugh.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
First it's raining and now it's sunny for Arena. Come on. More behavior. Don't really do anything in here, just like a little. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Shift, adamant, claim. I don't know who the weapon is good for. Probably llama.
Rev the engines! I didn't even get this yet. Get this area yet. This place is actually pretty big too, fuck. Might even be the same size as Fontaine. Oh, it's bigger than Fontaine, fuck.
Pretty like big too.
Hip.
Oh fuck.
Hip. Try and stop me.
Whatever now.
Rev the engines.
Grab. Hey guys, I'm just passing through. Ooh, the music is nice here. Fucking love Shneshniya music. It's so cool. I wonder which Harbinger we're gonna fight in this land. Probably the doctor.
Hip.
Or maybe even Sandrone.
Rev the engines.
Oh. You guys are cool, I guess.
Try and stop me.
Oh, is that a whale? Is that a few whales?
Rev the engines.
This one's rather close.
Try and stop me.
rust and rebuild. Everyone hold hands.
Yoo-hoo! Light it up!
Covenant of the Deep.
Light of the blazing sun!
Fuck, these Fatuis have cool weapons.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Well, I got the rank I needed.
Rev the engines!
Liming food, do I have any? Oh, interesting. Delish. Nilo specialty now. Cookie Shinobu specialty. I have Shinobu.
Hip. Hip.
I think I'll make that. I might not make that.
Phew. Phew.
Almost there.
Phew.
I don't want to gamble it. I think I could do a few jumps. No, let's not be greedy. No.
Full throttle. Hip.
Oh. Please consider strong. Okay.
Rev the engines!
Well, I'm got struck right now. Well. Nope. I'll help you later, Palo. That's not where I'm meant to go. What the heck? Okay, at least I got an S. How strange. That is the max I need to get the rewards. Double SS is overkill. Alright, let me check on my food. Okay, let me check on my Right, my food is done. So I'm gonna put this up. Hey, go stop. Oh, that's a good ass meal. I'm stuffed. Stuffed real good. Fuck. Right back to it.
Full throttle!
I think this is doing right over there. Hold up. There we go. Boom. Last. Okay.
Burn it down!
Shower me with trick!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Let my name echo in song! Allow me!
What a waste of time!
Torrent, bring refuge! Cat!
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Okay, so there's this one. This one.
Hold the line! I see everything! Yoo-hoo!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Save yourself. Intel.
Ah!
Everyone hold hands! Rust and Reviv! Shower me with the Temple of Wisdom! Time to shine!
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, whoops. I just realized that there's like a whole challenge thing. I must have missed it earlier. The first one, at least. I didn't actually complete it. I only did one encampment. Haha, whoopsie poopsie. Teehee. So wondering why that went by so quickly.
I see everything! Allow me! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Make yourselves a home! Everyone hold hands!
Burn it down!
Oh! Covenants of the Deep!
I might get Llama.
Hold the line! This way, Curly! Strike a pop!
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Get Llama right after, where am I supposed to go now? Oh.
engines! Huh.
Rest and rebuild! Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Rise with the sun!
Time to shine! Everyone hold hands! Hold the line! Billowing surge! I see everything! Make yourselves at home!
Yoo-hoo! Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
Could be there are more item drops lately.
Try and stop me!
Everyone hold hands! Strike a
Try and stop me! Ka!
Grow! Let my name echo in song!
Rise with the sun!
Torrent, bring refuge! The Temple of Wisdom! Committed to memory!
Ouch.
I see everything!
Rev the engines!
Use of force authorized.
Hey! Allow me!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Uphill battle!
God damn it.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
That big fucking weapon, holy shit.
Shower me with
Rise with the sun!
time to shine! Ha! Rest and rebuild! Covenants of the deep!
Gotta do. Just my crabs. Ignored. Oh. Oh. Not sure what's going on, but you approach the little girl. But for the Weedle Thieves, they've been having a Molly Valley for a while. If they get you, you'll be a person with no shadow too. Weedle Thieves? Where? Oh, so you mean person with no shadow? Oh, I'm in the middle of something, kid. Yeah, we can, Paimon. No thank you, Paimon.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! What a waste of time! Burn it down!
I really like that female Fatui design.
Yoo-hoo! Allow me. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Too bad my screen's like chaos and I can't really tell what's going on.
Strike a pose.
Light it up!
Hold the line. Torrents, bring refuge. Cat.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop!
Everyone hold hands. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Rest and rebuild. Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Wrath from the sky!
This may hurt. Hold the line. Billowing surge. Let's move out.
Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Damage.
Strike a pop. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. Time to shine.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
This may hurt. Rest and rebuild. Shower me with the
Burn it down!
covenants of the deep. Committed to memory. Let the world come alive. Everyone hold hands.
Pyroclastic surge!
I see everything. Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge. Let the world come alive! Billowing surge! I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Light of the blazing sun!
Fuck yeah. Montanian engineer. Oh.
Hip.
I miss having being able to swap my shit.
Try and stop me! Light it up!
Oh.
Full throttle!
Next. That's nearby. Oh, fuck. Oh, music.
Try and stop me!
Time for the big one!
Rustin, Revic, shower me with the...
Better hold back this time.
I see everything!
Rise with the sun!
Covenants of the Deep! Yoo-hoo!
Full throttle!
Hey!
Good boy. Jeeps. My guy almost even fucked him up. If my friend was stronger, I'd probably kill him first. We could move Weakest Link. Have that yet? Here we go. Wow. Fuck. Killing him just because I can. The fuck? Fuck. further try that new game mode for that new Genshin standalone thing. It slows me down. Oh, close one. Oh man, at least these are easy. At least I'm good at stealth games where there's baby mode. How many more stages are there? Jeez. this is the last one, I think. Oh fuck, I swear. Killed him. Fuck. There we go. Very cute weapon. I kind of want to see Llama's weapon. I got a good look at it. Got it, like, oh, right, we were looking class. Oh, must hard say for Columbine. I'll go for Llama maybe afterwards.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? We haven't actually been in Nokrai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
You think I know?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
Honestly, terrible idea.
A lot of adults do bad things. Don't even feel guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own.
Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way.
Okay.
If the thief's plan was to sell your box...
Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith?
That is a cute
To be
character.
honest, I consider myself more of a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Rev the engines!
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place,
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Crumb craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a...
Sell? One of my bots? You wish.
actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Ugh.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a...
Oh, okay. We'll get...
Try and stop me!
Oh. Tui.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief
I
got
haven't
mixed
seen
up
an
with them.
agent like that in a hot minute.
Let's go see if he knows anything.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are back.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Crumb craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
We're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look?
Let me think. Right! There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
Oh, big hot dogs. What the fuck? Interesting. Oh, is it Dory's wacky shop?
Inefa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way.
Welcome! Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was
Obey.
stolen yesterday, and I want to know if the thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We own...
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transaction.
I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh, well, if it isn't Aino and her two Outlander friends. Asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Yehuda!
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
It's not a construct. It's a companion.
How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever. Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is?
Who? Me, of course.
Crumclank is doomed.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Inefa's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
Oh, I could walk.
we're here.
I don't see Crumb Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, I know Style is super unique. When one of her creations you might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but aren't all black market?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who... And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost
You're a genius,
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs.
Now you listen up. Crumb Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's all right. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Again, doing nothing for 2 days.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right?
Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. All right then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Hey, Yehoda! Wow, this
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right?
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big... As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Crumb Clank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty.
Yeah. Getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, Oh, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Crum...
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just...
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a note.
That's it. No wonder this...
Wait! You guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Crumb Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let...
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Crumb Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover...
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, willing to part with large sum in return for specific... According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the... Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will...
The Frost Moon Scions? Does that mean...
The Krumkake craft shop is situated between the Frost Moon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need... Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even...
So? Does that mean the Frost Moon Scions...
I know why. They obviously want Crumb Clanks to...
Desserts?
Yeah! And Nefa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Crumb Clank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he...
All this? For a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of...
Who are you?
Asako? Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle.
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to... expand. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is... You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has...
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass-produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely what, in their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power? They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Crunklank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down.
Well, what do we do now? We know Crunklank is with the Frost Moon Scions, so all we have to do is...
Good idea! Hold up. I should warn you, if the...
Oh, what's going on here?
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight,
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady...
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment.
About to throw hands.
A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once.
These two jokers.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect. Theft! We would never do such. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding,
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here?
Not so loud! I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you
No! Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
Alright, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with...
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandit.
I know. I'll ask you one more time.
Maybe this is another misunderstanding.
Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Crumclank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved then. The device will be
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, by harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as but this construct is more like a commercial product. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major... I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the...
Crumclank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky.
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device. And
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Crumclank?
you must understand, the consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Crumclank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
Oh.
I know, calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Crumclank is my friend!
Please, calm yourself.
This is how we solve problems, I know.
But you heard him! He wants to destroy Crumclank!
We won't let that happen! But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation!
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants. I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
Alright, let's knock him down! Must have Crumclank! Ah! It's getting away!
Hey! Get back here!
What the fuck?
I know! Watch
out! Darn it!
I know!
Oh, right. The recon bot.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
At least
why
it
am I
all
the
turned
reckless
out
one?
okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Crumclank's been stolen! Again!
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another.
Yeah.
But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your heart...
You have my sincere...
It's okay. It was all just...
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will all... I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion.
Okay, good.
I can even send some of
I
my
was gonna
people
say,
to
if
help
you're
if needed.
punk ass fellas.
That brings us to our next question.
It's obvious. That stunt just now, I'd even go so far as to if you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess...
Yeah, so that means...
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right,
Up to you, Jehoda.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine.
No problem. See? Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues. Hey, Anefa!
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant. Even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot.
So...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and
sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion! These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turning
all of Notcry upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see but that means any of my bots could be next. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Notcry upside down, I will save Crumclank, no matter what it takes. Oh,
You said Osako was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
Really? Let's take a look.
Long time no see. Traveler. Long time ago I heard you travel your fading. Think that you're always top-notch with her mind. Oh, it's Dory.
Huh. Paimon would recognize that. Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services are...
I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in...
Very well. Please continue.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
Full throttle!
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this...
Look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, traveler. So, I did some digging, and there are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't, who stole the...
She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal. Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down, and if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good? 20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't...
800,000 mora is worth it if it means we get Krumklank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know.
And this great news! The expert is already in the area! I hope you have a productive conversation.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal for Melusine Village! Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here!
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Krumklank for sure!
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help him out. I would never ask for even a single mora in return.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment,
I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
I figured Dory.
Swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing? Well, one of the Melazine agents from the
me
Mars
see,
Chassis
actually.
Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Nodcry. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine.
You Genshin. Okay, it's not
We all
Dean. I know
started
it's
to get
Dean. I don't know
worried,
what's the deal.
And I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, sure thing.
I'm actually getting very sleepy. But I'll see if I could just burst through the dialogue.
All right. So. Oh, there's a group of people over there. What?
Because I am way too sleepy.
Hello. We wanted.
Looking for trouble, kid? No?
Ugh. Not a good. Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain.
That's what you're worried about?
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Fine, fine. If you want to talk.
Have you seen a group of people carrying?
I see that pretty much on the.
If we think about when it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way.
That direction. I think I know where they were heading.
Rev the
Might as well get all these teleports.
full throttle.
Oh, I saw this in the trailer.
Yeah. Hey, not rev the engines.
I don't really care what you guys are up to just
Full
yet.
throttle.
here? Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor it, which means there should be quite traces. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh.
Here we go.
This is the recon bot from that.
Yup, pretty much what I expected. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. I bet these footprints are from when they...
Is that enough to tell?
Enough to give... If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand.
Oh, wait! Then that's where we should...
Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one!
Melazines are people, not pets, I know.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right?
Rev the
Fuck these
engines!
guys, so I can get that teleport.
Here comes my another
Little dudes! Shower me with...
Oh, yeah, bandits are pretty neat looking.
Burn it down! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh, you're not dog.
Rise with the sun!
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Crumclank anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people...
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I...
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even... And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for the...
Okay.
I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Crumcake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Whoa! Is that ZipZap Spybot number 1?
It's ZipZap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa! Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With ZipZap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on, charge!
Actually bigger than I thought it was.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me? What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about... Ah! Ah!
Phew! We're in! Wait! What's that?
Whatever it is,
This hunk of metal has Crumclank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm...
Wait! You're that guy from the black market! The one at the front desk!
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better... I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far.
you deliberately tried to
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to...
So you're the one who stole Crumclank! Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nodcry. Winner takes all.
Just using a piece of tech you
Stole? No. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki
Who's floating?
research.
Just noticed. Alright, that's cool.
But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop. And all the factions of Nordcry practically She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has that role should have been mine.
Right. Kids, it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
That's enough! Give Crumbclank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Uphill battle!
I see everything. Why is this machine so powerful?
I can't even hit the thing!
No, you guys, don't attack him! We just have to wait it out! I'm not letting Crumbclank become a war machine! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ding dong, water bomb. Enough. I'm cold.
Oh.
Hold the line. Covenants of the Deep. Let's move out. Allow me. Strike a pop.
What's happening? I need an engineer.
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but
What kind of medium?
judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert?
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot. But I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake if cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is... But to use it as a weapon, not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar...
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid, childish idea. No, the prototype stays with me.
Try me, you stupid...
Oh.
Enough! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Other gangs here.
Protecting the Krumkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation Mode.
Oh shit, we got the whole fucking gang.
Shower me with Try and stop me! Pyroclastic Surge!
Picked the wrong test subject.
No! He got away! Let him run for now. Nodcry doesn't have laws.
but it does. Is everyone all right? Apparently Notcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help. Wow! Way to think ahead, Cedille. Wait! What about Crumbclan?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think...
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so... Enough with all the mushy stuff. Let's go home, Ineffa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert.
Little adventure. I don't even get anything cool.
Hey, it's been a while. Hey, Ineffa! Oh, yeah.
Well, after all that hard work...
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Crumbclink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Wow! So this is what Crumbclank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so...
Woohoo! Is it ready? Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the dessert.
All right. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration...
Why does Aino like building
retrieving historical records from At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbcake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Crumbclink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the...
Oh, wow!
Yes, and for that reason, and she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would
Yeah, that makes sense. But
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make...
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Notcry is a dog-eat-dog. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino had, but Aino... She takes something that could be a...
No, my view is the exact... I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Notcry. But in my you say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Notcry should be...
Ooh, the should be done.
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting.
All right, everyone. Dig in.
Wait, this is all time-sensitive quest too. Okay, good, they're not. I'm sleepy. Check on our damselette before we leave. Coming here as Aether himself. There she is.
Shh. They're asleep. Shh. They're asleep.
Okay, come back tomorrow, damselette. Okay. Who knows what I'm gonna stream tomorrow? Maybe RuneScape.